This is why you check to make sure things are working. That's gonna happen a lot. Sorry. How's everybody going? Going? What are these words? What are these words? I'm not used to words. I'm used to being like live, like my hands. Look at that. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. If anybody's watching this VOD, I appreciate you. There goes my dog dumping her food. Again, I do want to say thank you. Oh, Doylan with the first. Want to thank the one Troj, Doylan, Malar, Dragonflies, Cubsy, Jurassics, Chemist, the Timid Terry, Simhilda, Vara, Thomas, Mika, Enzyme, and Miner. Yep, Doylan got it again. Doylan, how are my sounds? Do I sound good? The microphone's kind of far away. And I'm trying music with this because, you know, I'm going to be boring plugging things in. Waiting the obligatory 30 seconds to make sure everything's good and shiny. You know, that's funny. I didn't think of that one. Anyway. He's gone. He got in, got us first, and then ran away. $10. $10, chat. Says that Doylan popped in, said hi, and ran. He does that. Does that. Alright, let's see. Naku with the second. Welcome in. Chemist with the nth. I should add a third. I keep saying that. Someone's gotta remind me. Ugh. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I asked how the sounds are, but it's not playing music right now. There we go. Now we got some music. Hi. What do you want? No, dog. No. Now. Or do you want to go outside? Alright. Right back. As you guys can tell, it's right here. There, I opened the door. Go outside. Go play. Go play in the rain. Alright, let's get going. Welcome in. Ooh. That was bizarre. My car just honked at me. Chemist! Yeah, actually, I was routing cables. So, you guys are catching me at the beginning. I was starting to do some stuff with this because I wanted to see where the cable routing goes. It's optional. Oh, okay, I get it. So I have to mount the thing and then come back here and plug the things in, routing them this. Okay, I got it. PC build time. Yep, exactly. And thank you, Chemist. Thank you. I'm gonna take this magnet off here. Set it aside. I should have everything I need, hopefully. So, alright, let's flip her over. Ugh. Look at that gross, disgusting desk. Yep, that's my desk. It's gross. Shh, don't tell. Alright, hang on. I don't want to crush cables. There we go. Okay. So that... Okay. I'm trying to do... Okay, so honestly, guys, this guy is an old... This guy's an old IT guy. The last time I literally built a PC was 2003. So... 3? 3. So it's been a little bit of time, but I think I still know what I'm doing. I just plug the color-coded things in, right? I mean, that's how this works. Speaking of, here's the motherboard. Is it pretty? Gotta see where she lines up. Not there, I know, I'm just getting into place. So this case has a nice big open spot. I used to remember the days where you had to pop the case apart. No joke, you had to like depending on what the back plane will look like, there was no like open spot. Manufacturers just didn't assume anything. They just were like, we're gonna give you what you get. That's where it should be. Ah! And I'm gonna grab... No, we're not gonna have an ad. Hang on, we're gonna snooze this one real quick. Not gonna have an ad yet. I'm gonna grab my handy dandy. This is like the best, lovely flashlight I've ever bought. Really bright. Oop, that's too bright. It's got 2 brightness settings. I love it. And it's Ryobi. And the battery is actually USB-C charging. Love it. Alright, those all look to be lining up. Perfect. Okay. Let's get the screws out. Let's get this thing mounted. Anybody remember what I did with the screws? He says only slightly kidding. That's dish. That's motherboard parts. Wait, hang on. No, that's that. Ugh. Big box. Oh, cold. I can't wear my jacket because I don't want to incur any extra static. What platform did you go for? Intel? Is that what you're asking? I went with Intel. No other reason at all other than nothing. I don't know. 14? Bad player. There you go. And it's also backwards. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, it's new, right? Let's not invert this thing. Let's make it so you guys can actually do things. Excuse me. I'm looking. Oh. See, it's funny, in the preview, it's perfect. On screen, it's not. That's annoying. Like, I'm serious, like on the preview right now. Yeah. I mean, I was glad for that, because I was looking at the motherboard, and the motherboard specifically says 12 and 13th gen. I was like, oh no, I screwed up! Even though I went with like a Newegg recommendation for just about everything. But then I looked into it, the socket's the same, so it should be fine. This is annoying. Why is the preview on the webcam fine, but then on what you're seeing, it's inverted? That is so obnoxious. Yeah, it is. LGA 1700. Yep. Oh, here we go. Oh. Did that do it? Ooh, did that do it? Oh. Why? I'm sorry, guys. For some reason, it looks perfect in the preview. Like, even I'm on the property use webcam right now, and it's perfect. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, I apologize. That's really obnoxious. Okay, I'm done. I'm done fiddling. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. That's that. Where is the box? Because this didn't come with screws. I know it came with screws. This is what I get. Chemist. How is the audio, Chemist, by the way? I'm like walking around a bit, but like, is the desktop audio too much? Or let it work. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. What box? Oh. Okay. Was it a white box? I think it's a white box. That's still. And then here, this you can. While I'm looking here, there's the graphics card. While I'm looking for screws. Oh, here they are. Ugh. They fell on the floor. Yeah, so that one I did do my research on a little bit more, because I was like, the one that Newegg recommended was the step down, and I forget which one that one was. But then I was reading reviews, and they're like, if you can afford the extra like $30, just do it. It's worth it. It's still a mid-range card, but you get much more out of it. I was like, oh well, let's splurge. Let's do it. Let's do it, right? All right. Do I need to lift this guy up any? All right, hang on. Let me put these things down because I want to double check. I don't need to lift this up. I don't think so. It looks. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay. I was looking to see if I needed the spacers on the thing. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. I mean, it's relatively new as well, right? If I understood. Because that was one thing that I was like, all these graphics cards came out mid-2023 or, you know, repackaged 2023, but actually 2022, 2020 models. I'm like, but I want some... If I'm going to spend money, if I'm going to spend that much on a graphics card, I'm sorry, I want a new one. I'm sorry. Gotta spend that money right, you know what I mean? This one? Yeah. Yeah. I think still, like I said, mid last year, but come on. There we go. My lovely Temu set here. What do you have here? You're still metal? I are. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I'm second guessing myself on something. Welcome back. If you had those ads, appreciate you sticking around. You are rock stars. Got my G Portal stuff still running, even though we aren't on the interims today. Maybe we will later. I don't know. Actually, how would that... Yeah, it's still on the same computer. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit better that I'm not scratching on the motherboard there. There we go. How you doing today, Chemist? Hope you're doing wonderful. That's interesting. I do have something that I'm planning. Ooh. With this. I just got started. Thank you, Diddy. Hang on. Oh my gosh, nice. Sorry, I'm talking about the screwdriver in my mouth. Ow! That was a screwdriver dropping on my laptop. Alright, I lost the screws! Hang on. Where'd they go? I hear them. They should be on top of the motherboard. I need to get out. Ugh. There they go. Ooh, I don't know how much I like that, but okay. Not an option. Yes, my desk is gross. Leave me alone. There we go. I'm still missing a washer. Where'd it go? I can hear it. I should go get. My mom got me this for Christmas because my mom likes to buy cheap stuff. Like one of those extendable magnetic things to help you get screws out. I should totally do that right next to the motherboard, right? That's a great idea. That's something I should do, right? That's not going to affect it at all. And if you think I'm not completely kidding, I got an island to sell you off the coast of England. Just thinking. I think I found it. Nope, did not find it. Weird. Give me my flashlight. Last thing I need is a random washer. Just flinging around in here. F? Well, I'll keep going. You guys are seeing some really interesting things. How much for the island? You know, if you're believing I got it, how about we just, you know, usually it runs for about 15 mil. How about we just call it an even, I'll give you a deal, 5 million. All Bitcoin, it's all I'll take. Either that or Target gift cards. One or the other. Reminds me, I really need to get the next episode of Oversimplified out because reasons. You're dreaming. I know I'm dreaming. You're dreaming. F. Alright, I'm just gonna I'm gonna secure the hard drive or secure everything and then I'll nope, I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. Did that get it? I feel like it's right. Ha! It is right there. Okay. There's a little lip. That's amazing. I don't like. There it goes. Where'd it fall? Did it fall? No, it didn't fall. I'm glad I'm doing this now when there's like nothing in here. Alright, screw this. It should be. I made it through episode 2 of Cowboy Bebop. How are you liking it so far? How are you liking it so far? Okay, so it's right there. Not bad, alright. Not bad is good. I'll take not bad. Let me see if my slightly magnetic thing can get this. I forgot we talked about that. But good, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Turn down the brightness. I love it. Look at this. Bright, not so bright. Love it. Gives me just a little bit more so I can see it. Right, I need the bigger one. I need the big one. I have to be honest. I tried the first episode with the live version. I like it better. Yes. Good night, chemist. Have a wonderful one. Diddy. I would actually I would agree with you. I would agree that it was very, very, very well done. I love how I love the actors who I thought were spot on. Or at least how they portrayed Spike and Jet were spot on. Since you're only on episode 2, that's the only 2 characters you know. I think they did the casting very, very well. Spike, Jet, you don't meet Vicious yet. You do in the live action, but you don't in the anime. This feels like the wrong size screw. That's what she said. No, I think for contemporary reincarnation of that show, it was done very well. Just be warned, they didn't finish it. So it only goes halfway through the show. That is my biggest beef with the live action. It's not yeah, you know, I don't know how I feel about that statement about doing the live action first. I don't know. Go for it. Let me know how it goes. Obviously, I watched the anime a long time ago. Not too worried about that. Okay. Well, but like the live action show ends when you meet one of the best characters in the entire show. And I'm not even exaggerating. One of the best characters. And and you don't know this if you just watch the live action. They become a crew member of the Bebop. Which you kind of get that feeling, but literally the best character. I got one more there. Oh, whoa. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful! My desk is kind of a mess right now. Is there one there? Hang on. I'll try more of the anime before I do a live version. It's up to you. It's up to you. I think ooh, sorry. The live action. The other thing I like about the live action is it gives them hour episodes to play with. HOUR episodes. And what I like about them is it was still following the same, literally every episode was the same. Like, episode for episode, same. I think they had to name them differently because reasons. But like the first episode of the anime is the first episode of the live action. But I kind of like the hour format because it did let them go a little bit more in depth with some of the characters, which was very nice. I did like that. All right, there we go. We got this taken care of. I do need to pull up. Thingies. By thingies, I mean the wiring diagram. Where are you? For more product details, go to the gateway. Thank you so much. All these are cute. Oh, I suppose I can use the QR code. Where's my phone? There's my phone. My phone's about to die. Keegers' phone is about to die. That's a good game. Oh, it's supposed to how well they did it. Oh my gosh. They did so well. So well. I mean, technically, I would say actually the first episode the opening of the first episode. Nice. Is this the right one? Sorry, I'm double checking something on my phone. The opening of the first episode really more feels like the opening of the movie than the actual opening of the first episode, because it goes right into, is it Jackal or the guy who's selling the red in the anime? It's been a while. They don't go into that whole casino thing, but like the movie, because there is a movie. I'm gonna throw this thing against the wall. That was not what I needed. The movie, yeah, there's a movie. The anime has a movie. It's set around episode 20 to 24, and there's reasons why I'm saying it like that. The Knocking on Heaven's Door. It's an okay. It's a long episode, is what it is. It's a long episode. Okay, that's the hardware installation. Why did you not take me? Okay, freaking movie lab. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. You're gonna know what happens by that point. Come on, that's not the one that. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. This is better. Not found. Four-letter word. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Sorry, my dogs are playing. Okay, what do I got going on? I need to use my handy-dandy light to see what's going on. We got... That's the CPU fan. Where are my other fans? Alright, sysfan 1, sysfan 2, sysfan 3, sysfan 4. Okay, so those need to go down here. Okay, so... You guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully the songs are doing well. I'm not listening to them. I don't have my earbuds in currently. But if anything's weird, please let me know. I am watching chat. Obviously. Okay. This is my system fan 1. It is a 3-pin. That's a 4-pin. Or is it? Oh, it's a 3 with a 1 extra. Okay. With an optional 4th. Okay. I will. They come. This case came with some cable management, aka zip ties. So I will do that later once we get everything all plugged in. That will be this one here. Click. Okay. Now we're gonna flip this guy over. And yes, if you're looking for a host for your Minecraft, Valhalla, Rust, all these new games that are coming out, Conan I think is another one, they got tons of servers available for you over at our friends at G-Portal. Check the link out that was just posted in Twitch chat. Alright, what do I have here? Audio? This actually goes through. This really thick book. I mean, look at how thick this book is. Look at that. I mean, you can't really see because it's white and glary. Look at how thick that book is. For scissors book. It's like the same width thick of this. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Clear toes, moving the side panels, interchanging the panels, moving, selling hard drives, selling SSDs, PCIe cards. Okay, cool. USB 3.1 Type C, audio, power, reset. Okay. I'm gonna cook supper, but I'll listen to you. Tuck yourself out. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. Glad you're here, JD. Appreciate you just lurking. Appreciate the lurky lurk. Alright, I'm gonna throw these guys this way. And then we'll deal with stuff later. You guys can't see this because I'm feeding the cables through the back to the front. I might actually keep that one because the cable... I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh, gosh. I just thought I'd do this on stream. You guys, we can chill, chat, all that stuff. USB 3.2. C. That looks like C. Yep, that's US 3.2C. Yes. I don't know the answer to this question. I don't know. Hi. I'm surprised you guys still can't see me. I'm trying to determine if there is a front and a back to the USB-C plug. It does not look like it. I know that sounds ridiculous, considering USB-C is very nice and doesn't appear to do that. But I can't tell by the plug. It only goes in one way. Okay, only goes in one way. Good to know. Touch the big metal door. Touch the big metal door! Okay, next. USB 3.2, that's this guy. I'm trying to keep my cables still relatively managed. We'll do, again, like I said, we'll do that a bit later. Yes. Yes, come on. That's it. Alright, now I need to read tiny, tiny, tiny print down here. Let's see. Audio. Audio. Where was the audio? I had an audio one. Power LED. Reset switch. I'm missing a cable. I believe I'm missing a cable. Or I should be missing a cable. Hang on. Yep, I'm missing a cable. It's dangling. It's dangling! No! Man, yeah, the last time I put together a computer like this, literally I was in my dorm room by myself before Twitch was a thing. Way back in the aughts. Alright, here we go. Audio. Audio. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That one goes there. Sorry, I'm trying to take it easy because I don't want to... Ooh. Did I damage anything? No, okay. Sorry. Being paranoid. Being paranoid! Why does this feel weird? It says I'm scratching. I shouldn't be scratching. No, that looks fine. There's no indent. You are my audio. You are my audio. I love that they've added all these, like, labels on everything. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Am I? Maybe I'm not all the way down on that. Okay, cool. Alright. LEDs. What are those? That's my SATA. Okay, here we go. Reset switch, reset switch. Reset, powers. No, it's power switch. I need my reset switch. Power LEDs, go away. And reset switch. Reset switch. Alright, that's gonna go... Shouldn't matter, it should just be a jumper. That is the reset switch, and it looks like that's also the reset. So we're gonna go... Come on. Is that in? Is that in? That's in. Alright, what's next? I got power and power LEDs. Where's my power switch? That's my fans. What are those? What are those? What are those? What are those? speaker, power LED, hard drive, power plus minus. Okay. This reset switch should have a plus minus on it. I don't see that. Do you have a plus minus on you? Well, why would you? Probably the pointed arrow I would assume would go plus. We will find out. Which appears to be the top here. Is that right? Hang on, sorry. I'm like... I love that this all is labeled, but I'm also hating it right now because I'd rather have a direction. Manly, what's wrong? Meow, what's wrong? Right, the power LED side plus. What's on? What are you looking at? Okay, sorry, my dog is being weird. Alright, so the powers have a direction. It is this way. What are you eating? Leave it! Leave it! What is that? Oh. Why are you eating that? Why are you eating that? Dang it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, sorry. Okay, I apologize for being overly paranoid. I don't want to break things. Ooh. Okay, so... I actually don't know what that one is. Power LED plus minus says it's there in that little box. This is where actually hang on, I'm gonna switch something. Hang on. Because of course, who doesn't have a headlamp right next to them? Right? Just me? It's just me that has one sitting next to him? It is? Okay, that's cool. Alright. So that's not any helpful. Hang on. Oh, not nearly as bright as I thought it was. Okay. Plus and then minus. You guys looking at my bald head? Is that a thing that's happening yet? Hope not. Okay. Yes, there. Yes, that's in. Okay. Next is the power play. Power play. Okay, power switch, which this doesn't tell me, but I'm gonna go with. Oh, it's kind of labeled there. Perfect. Okay. All right. Taking that off. My dog is making a mess. She likes to fling her food everywhere before she eats. Really annoying. I think that's everything. So we'll have to adjust some stuff because I know the graphics card is gonna go like right there. All right, let's do this part. This is the part I dread. I dread it every time. I'm gonna leave that for a second because we're gonna do stuff. Okay, we got our Intel, and I'm opening up the lovely water cooling, which I've never done before. A super chill. Hopefully, I bought the right version because only. I think the staticky. Okay. There we go. Super chill. Hi, girl. What do you want? Stop! Don't forget to review the manual. Oh God, really? You're gonna make me look at another bleep manual? Gonna tell me it doesn't exist? Okay, that was just the gigabit one. Let's try it. Oh, hang on a second, guys. Okay. Sorry. Wife called. Had to take the phone call. I apologize. Alright, so I love this thing, or I hate this thing. It says, wait! Look at the manual first! So I pull up the dang website for the manual, and at least on my phone, there's no manual. And they don't even give you like a website to go to. It's a QR code. So here you go. Here's the QR code. Here, I'll open it up for you. It's backwards. It's right there. QR code. Whoa! And yeah, nothing. There's like, I mean, it comes up at least. But it's just like, which one do you have? Okay, well, okay, and how do I, what am I doing? I'm figuring it out as I was talking to my wife, but still. Where is the button to share? Button to share. Share. Send to devices. Desktop. Chink. There it is. Opening a new tab. Maybe the desktop version has a different story. So I click on the version I have, and there's just big empty area. This is less than useful. I'm sorry. This is absolutely less than useful. Because the only question I have is, do I need the thermal paste? Because to me, that looks like thermal paste. So I'm confused. And this is the cooler. Like, and it's even got a plastic protector, like you're not supposed to get this thing touched. So this looks like a thermal pad to me, actually, rather than thermal paste. I understand. But like, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So first I have to attach this radiator to the top, and I also have to attach the fans to said radiator. Click. I kind of respect that the fans are modular and that you can take them off, but I kind of don't respect that the fans are modular, because I'd much rather... Hang on, I don't need to shove some stuff over. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh, hang on. I can do that. Sorry, I'm getting something to do things. So if you guys have listened to me talk on Oversimplified, you know that I am a firm believer in security keys for your Google account. Here is my security key, Titan security key from Google. I kept the box because it makes an amazing box to hold stuff. It's a very nice sturdy one. I actually use it to hold my chainmail stuff in, and right now, this one is going to be relegated to hold miscellaneous screws from other bits that are done. So like my hard drive, so the case screws are now white box in there, so you can see them now there. Okay. Now I've got this set of screws, which I think these look like the guys. You can't see that, sorry, here. These look like the guys that I need. Right there. So I'm doing that. I'm not certain on the thermal paste thing. Is anybody watching? Anybody want to help me? Google if I need to put the thermal paste on for a Corsair. Actually, I can send the link. I'm gonna put the link in chat. Here. This page is like relatively blank for me. I can't see like a manual, which is supposed to be there. And coolers. Guides and videos, okay. Guides and videos. How to install Hydro Platinum series. I don't think it's a. How to install liquid cooler. I think this is it. Oh great. Oh great. Hang on. We're gonna listen to this video together, guys. 5-minute video. It's got an intro and everything. Yay!
This is the Corsair Elite LCD CPU liquid cooler.
That's not it,
features
but
an LCD
sure.
screen built into the CPU block that brings
I didn't spend that much money
customization
on
to
that.
the
Holy
next level,
buckets,
as
that
well
looks
as new
expensive.
ML RGB Elite fans with a commander core to control all your lighting and fan speeds. In this video, we'll show you how to install it and set it up. In the box, you'll get several pieces of mounting hardware in the Elite LCD cooler. Before you begin the installation, please refer to the manual to make sure you have all the necessary screws, washers, standoffs, backplate, and brackets required for your AMD or Intel system.
I hope so.
First thing you'll need to do is prepare your motherboard socket. In this video, we'll be using an AMD AM4 system as an example where the default motherboard backplate will be used. Unlike traditional AM4 bracket installation that uses the 2 plastic retention clips, we'll be using the new AM4 installation bracket that will be fastened by 4 corner screws into the backplate instead. If you have an Intel system, use the appropriate Intel backplate that comes in the box. Proper standoffs for LGA 1700, 1200, 1150 series, or 2066.
Oh, I need standoffs. Cool.
The pump head. The Elite LCD cooler will come with an Intel retention bracket pre-installed. So, if you have an Intel system, you don't need to change this part. For our AMD AM4 socket, we need to detach the 2 halves of the pre-installed Intel bracket like so, and attach the AM4 bracket in the reverse fashion.
Blah blah blah.
Keep in mind that when doing this part,
you
must remove the plastic thermal paste cover. And
it is thermal paste. Okay.
Pre-applied thermal paste.
Okay, thermal paste. That's all I needed to know.
Since we're only showing the AM4 installation process in
I'm
this
gonna keep watching it though.
You can also refer to the manual, which will provide a visual guide for
No, it doesn't, because there's no manual.
Installations of the Elite LCD cooler. The installation process will be similar for other CPU sockets. The next step is to determine where to mount your radiator in your PC case and the fan's orientation. In our Corsair 4000D airflow example here, we'll mount the 240mm radiator on the top panel with the ML120 RGB.
That looks exactly like my case, by the way.
To exhaust,
like exactly.
So hot air can be pushed through the radiator and out the top of the case.
Right.
Something to keep in mind throughout the following steps.
Yes.
Make sure your CPU block is clear of anything that may touch or ruin
the
pre-applied thermal paste, since you won't have the plastic cover on it. Using the longer 30mm screws, we're going to secure the fans onto the radiator first.
You think?
Now we can install the pump head onto the CPU. Unscrew and remove the plastic retention clips on the front side of the motherboard socket since we won't be using this. Use the provided AM4 socket standoffs and screw the side with the larger threads into the backplate. In this step, you may need to use one hand to hold the motherboard backplate when securing it with the pump head.
Sorry, Melly.
Fasten the provided 4 thumb screws in a star pattern a few turns at a time,
right, I'm gonna
so
have
the pump head is installed as evenly as possible. The Elite LCD cooler installation is almost done. We now have to connect the pump tack cable to the CPU fan header on the motherboard. Then we'll use the shorter 8mm screws to secure the radiator onto the case panel.
Okay, yep, the flat ones, yep. Got that.
Install the commander core in the back of our system. Make sure to connect the 24-pin pump cable from the pump head to the commander core and connect your fans, PWM, and RGB LED cables.
I have any of that stuff.
For data,
time to ask the specs for your build.
2.0 cables from
no problem.
The pump head and the commander core to the USB-Y splitter cable.
I'm shutting back up. So it is a... Where is it? Gigabyte Z790 gaming motherboard. It is a Intel i7 14th gen. Nice little processor here. Should be plenty powerful. Over here, I'm taking these headphones off so I can keep talking to you. We've got a AMD Radeon 7800 XT graphics card. 8 terabytes of hard drive space, 32. Hang on. There should be 32 gigs of RAM. It should be able to do backflips when I'm done with it. Okay, so what I gathered from that, since I don't have a manual, pile of dren, is I actually do need to look up the Intel bit of this. Sorry, Is it the Elite Series? That looks right. Where's my box? Corsair. Hi, Hattie. You're not my box. You're just silly. I had the box. I showed it to you guys. Then I wanted to chuck it at someone's head. But yeah, there's not a ton of flashy stuff in here. There it is. Sorry. RGB. Got it. Here's the box. Found box. Am I made of box? RGB Elite. I don't want to. Well, maybe I'll shop now and then see. 240. Downloads, guides. Yes. Yes. Okay, best cooler for the. Okay, that's fine. Downloads. Which one are you? X100. Quick start. Yes. So it doesn't. Okay. Sorry, this thing takes you to the wrong place. Okay, so I've got this now. Hopefully I don't need that. Got that. Okay. What am I? I'm missing something. Hang on. I need to rearrange my area because I'm not complaining. I just need to rearrange my area because I need to. Where did that extra bit go? I know I had the back plane. Saw it. I saw it. I'm gonna leave that there. Ugh. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Go away. But yeah, I will make note to put all the specs into the doobly-doo in, Twitch. I'm gonna move our YouTube friends over. Hopefully YouTube's not giving me copyright strikes for all these songs. Not, I will have to fight them. That'll be fun. Oh, here it is. Here's the doobly-doo. Okay. So this... That looks like AMD. This looks like Intel. One Intel backplane bracket. Click! Right there. That's why I didn't have... Oh, this is... I can put you here. I can put YouTube there. Alright, I got YouTube on one. Okay, alright. ARGB cable, which is that stuff. I don't care about that right now. I more care about how to get this working. 4 Intel 1700 standoffs. Well, you know, how the... Am I supposed to know which ones are which, people? Looks like the things are different. Looks like it's these. Okay. AMD. Oh, okay. I gotcha. AMD is in the AMD bag. Yes, I just said D bag on the internet. I'm just saying. Alright, so that would mean that these are the Intel stuff, which would make sense. This is my Intel. And the standoffs go on this side. Okay, and it's the longer... I think they're exaggerating for effect. I think we have similar builds. Nice! I hope I did good. Like I said, I haven't built a computer in many years. The ones without the dashes. Okay, it's the ones without the dashes. Oh, that's a great way to label them. I like that too. So here I can show you maybe. So they labeled, hang on. Okay. The ones with the dash are not the ones I need. Ones with the dash there. Can you focus? And then the ones without, that one. I need that one. Okay. I mean, yeah. I wanted to build it. Okay. So let me see what they have for Intel directions. Installing Intel backplate. Adjust your backplate if required. Do not. Nope. Proceed to step 2. So I do need to put this guy on here. Am I taking the 3M strip off? I respect. No, hey, you know what? I respect both ways because it depends on your level of comfort. Um, for example, I've had several people ask me, like, what do you recommend? Do you recommend building a PC or do you recommend buying a PC? Perfect. And typically, if you don't know what you're doing, I recommend buying the PC. I actually would recommend, if you don't know what you're doing, going and getting yourself like a good Legion or Alienware or something like that, where you have the critically important part, the warranty. This I have to service myself. Whereas if I were to have bought this through Alienware or Lenovo, like Dell or Lenovo, I don't typically go with HPs. But what are they? The Omen? We got Legion, we got Omen, and we got Alienware. I think I have two of those backwards. I think Lenovo is the Omen. Whatever. Anyway. But that's what I would tell people. I'm like, it depends on your comfort. If you're not comfortable servicing these things and you want... Okay. Well, and there's companies out there that will pre-build them, like I'm sure yours did. And I think that's what Troj did. There was a company near him, because he asked me too, and I said, well, again, you don't want to service this thing, so I would recommend you go with pre-built, and then you've got that warranty. And again, warranty is key to me. If you don't want to have the hassle of fixing stuff yourself, you just want to be like, I need to call up my friendly Keegers who actually gets paid to do this and not have to fuss with anything, I'd rather do that. And that is perfectly good. Slacking, welcome in. How are you doing? Oops, hang on. Sorry, I'm adjusting some of these cables. Can I get... I have plenty of room, don't I? I think so. Ooh, that one I don't like. Should I reroute that? Ugh! No. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. How are you doing? I am doing well. We are building a new PC, because, again, I haven't done this in a while. Haven't done this in a while. Hang on. Who's got my focus? Who's got my focus? Oops. Shout out to all those people that are tagged right there. If you are, I know it doesn't come up as a thing, so you can, you know, click on their names, but if you could do me a huge solid favor, all of those people are amazing. Please, please, please go to twitch.tv/ all of those names and give them a follow if you are already not. They would appreciate it. Every single one of them are amazing people. Some of them don't stream. Some of them do stream. I feel like this is not the right size. Okay, got one in. This does not feel like the right size. Okay, so pivot counterclockwise. Okay. This does not fit. You adjust? You adjust. Okay, you adjust. You adjust. Nice! Sorry, I'm apologizing because I just haven't done this in a while. What did they just... Oh, did they just slide? They just slide. Someone grew a brain. That person was me. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There. Nope, nope, nope. Stay locked in. Ooh, ooh, that's... Is that the one that this idiot... Oh, they just kind of... Oh, okay, okay. I do need to take the sticker off, but I want to wait until I get these in the right spot. Also trying not to touch things. There we go. Okay. Now I'll pick this up. Take my lovely 3M sticker off. Assuming that's sticky, sticky, sticky. See if I can do this well. Those two are locked in. That one's locked in. That one's locked in, and I'm gonna push. Cool. So that should hopefully, I'm hoping, be enough that it's gonna just stay there while I put the screws in. Okay. We're done with this side for a while. Okay, let's flip her back over. I'm only gonna flip it halfway because I'm a little paranoid. So you guys are gonna look at the top real quick. I just want to get one of these standoffs in before I go any further, just to make sure that I'm not gonna lose what I'm doing. Okay. Hope this is the right one. Perfect. Sorry if you're in the ad break. You're helping support the channel in a free and easy way. I'm getting two on diagonal from each other. I'm tightening them just a little bit. Finger tightening them. I'm only gonna ever finger tighten these, if I'm honest. There we go. And now I can flip it over and show you what I'm doing. All right, so I've got the back plate on there, which is what we just did, and then I put two screws in there. What does my phone want from me? Oh, cool. Sorry. All right, so now let's get the rest of these in. Ooh. My voice just got rough there for a second. There we go. Grabbing some water. All right, and then I'm gonna pour the water all over this. No, I'm kidding. Totally kidding. I don't know which way that these screws go. That's my only problem. I hope I'm doing this right. Like, at least the diagram makes it seem like there's two different sides. All right, now I'm looking at the thing. Install the radiator. Right. The radiator. Hope I did that right. Okay, so this guy is here. I shoved those down there, and this is pre-installed that, pre-installed that. Okay, I'm gonna take these off. So from what I understand, it's liquid cooled. What's your take on the Intel AMD debate? Sorry, I did see that. My take is I used to be... I don't care. This is an Intel. I used to be AMD all the way, baby. Because they were cheaper. Way back when I built my first machine. I honestly don't care. Like, it's a horse apiece now, cost-wise, and that was really my main concern. I mean, I honestly, this is my take on the whole thing. I go that way, I don't want to go the other way. My honest take, and I might have to redo all these, is that your computer's freaking fast enough with whatever... Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's gonna be up there. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm doing this right. Your computer is freaking fast enough. Really, the thing that's holding most computers back nowadays is RAM, because all these things are RAM intensive. Your CPU is probably hardly getting used unless you're a gamer. So I mean, that's my humble, honest opinion on that. Okay, so that's what that's gonna look like. What's this gonna look like before I redo everything? Oh, jeez. Sorry. There's thermal paste on there that I don't want to mess up. And see, that looks really cramped, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks really, really cramped. Even if I do go there. I'm gonna have to go the other way. Okay. So, that's my hot take, question mark? I don't care. invest in RAM. Invest in a good graphics card. And your CPU will probably be fine. I know my last job, my boss had an issue with AMD. He always wanted Intels, and we always bought Intels, and I don't care. So I'm just used to Intels. But again, back in the day it was a price thing. Now I don't think it's a price thing. I think they're both comparable. I'm probably missing some, horrible specs, but is one more compatible with parts, generally speaking, or no? That I believe used to be the case. Honestly. But like, I think as long as your motherboard supports it, you should be fine. Quite honestly. I mean, the graphics card isn't. I have an AMD graphics card, so there you go. Oh yeah, no, if you got the 7800, it's brand new, ish. But yeah, so my graphic card is an AMD Radeon 7800. So I mean, I've got the best of both worlds here. I don't know. I mean, in general, your operating system is gonna handle everything. Oh, okay, the 4080 Super. Okay, I think I was looking at that one as well. I forget. Sorry, I'm screwing in some screws. I'm reversing the screws, the fans. So that's what I'm doing. Just to make it flow a little bit better in there. But no, I don't. I think it really depends. Speaking back to the parts, I think it just really depends. I mean, obviously the motherboard has to support the thing you get. So if it doesn't support it, then it doesn't support it. But like, I don't know. It used to be a bigger deal. It really used to be a bigger deal. Now I don't think it's as big a deal. As a matter of fact, that's why, like, I think Linux flavors, if you look at them, they sometimes will say, like, AMD 64 used to be like a thing for Linux. So you had to make sure you're getting their AMD kernel. Now it's just x64 typically, and it works on both processors. Now again, the process, like, so there are flavors of Linux that I used to work with. One specifically. Nice, I think so. I put it down. It's over here. It's over here. Yeah, that looks like it. I don't have the F. I just have the K. Nice. That is the step up from the one I have. I've got the XT of that one slacking. I've got the RX 7800 XT. So that's the step up. What was I saying? Oh, so like Linux. I used to run, because I could. I had an old Dell Optiplex, or before it was Optiplexes, it was a like first generation Dell desktop-ish that I bought off of I'm saying a lot, I apologize. It's called Swap. So like it was old hardware that the university had laying around that they were just selling to get rid of. Anyway, and a friend of mine talked me into installing this Linux flavor called Gentoo. And Gentoo is one you compile. So like, okay, so for example, when you run the Windows installer, or if you are familiar with some flavors of Linux like Ubuntu, when you run that installer, it's downloading what they call a generic kernel. Same thing with Windows, you just don't know it. You don't get to see all that fancy stuff. Anyway, With Gen 2, you don't. You download the source for the kernel, which is a fancy way of saying that thing that runs everything. Like a blue screen of death is technically called a kernel panic. Oh, hang on, sorry. I gotta focus for a second. Trying not to strip a screw. And now I'm not trying not to lose a screw again! Shoot. Getting heavier to move, guys. Whoa! I'm gonna make you guys sick, sorry. Anyway, so with Gen 2, and I think even Arch Linux does this now. But Arch Linux wasn't a thing back then. Stop. No. No. Sorry, my dog's trying to jump on me. You literally compiled the kernel. So you would set options, you would do all this stuff, and it would set things up specific for your computer hardware. Which in theory is very nice. It takes a heck of a long time to load everything, because you spend, I think because my crummy processor, it took 2 hours to compile the kernel. Literally. So picture installing Windows, but instead of taking, what does it take? 15, 20 minutes, where it just copies everything over, plunks it in the right places, asks you some questions, distracts you with that pretty graphic. You would sit there and watch code go by for 2 hours. Stop. Sorry, dog is being obnoxious. No, get off of there. Sorry, she was just literally stepping on the hard drives. So then it mattered when you're setting your appropriate flags, when you're doing X, Y, and Z, making sure that this, that, and the next thing was correct. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I even put that in the wrong spot. Ah, oh, son of a bee. So that's when it really, really, really mattered. But like, I don't think it matters anymore. Again, the generic kernel should be built for practically every processor out there. Which is nice. Practically every processor. But it really depends. And you can go in, you really want to get fancy. I think even with Windows, let's say Linux, but even with Windows, if you really want to get fancy, you could, I think, tweak some of those settings. Right, that's as far as I'm going to get right there, because I want to plug things in. But like, you won't notice, if I'm honest. Alright, I think I'm going to regret that. Shut up and go lay down. I love you. Go lay down. She's pacing, but my wife's gonna be home soon, so I don't want to let her out. So I'm being mean to her. I don't want her to accidentally get hit. I mean, you know. Yeah, anyway, so. So again, I guess going back to your question, does it matter? I still don't think so. I'm still going back to that statement. Because again, that generic kernel should just work. Okay, this should not be an issue. I'm trying to find, I lost a screw, I'm trying to find it. Yeah. That was just the cooler falling. I have no idea where that went. I literally have no idea where that screw went. That's obnoxious. Trying to keep that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So what's my next step? Attach the fans. Yeah. For best cooling performance, we recommend mounting the PC's air intake to your PC case. Intake. Intake? Really? Intake. I don't think I did intake. The only reason I'm considering building my own company is the main thing, so that's just intimidating over the last 5 years. What do you mean? I apologize. What do you mean by that? Stop. Go lay down. Not liking these directions because they actually skip the step of, if you have a cramped case, plug everything in, you muppet. I'm gonna take this out and plug things in. Air intake. And yeah, there's so many resources out there now to help you build your own, which is super nice. As I was saying before, this build was basically, I went to Newegg and they give you the option of Intel AMD. What's your approximate budget? And you just click buttons and then it just gives you a loadout. And that's what I did. I mean, I'll be honest with you, that's pretty much all I did for this guy. See, I know I got fans down there. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, it said as an intake. I need to manipulate things so I can see them. This is an intake. Okay, cool. Here, I'm gonna flip how I do things. Okay, so now they're saying to align the bracket, attach the thumb screws after the standoff screws are shown, blah, blah, blah. That's what I mean. Compatibility programs. Yeah! I mean, yeah, I did appreciate that completely from... So Newegg is where I bought all these parts from. Been using Newegg for... ever. I was kind of sad. I went to go look for Tiger Direct. That place doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, I bought from Newegg. Didn't buy. I thought about saving a little bit of cash and buying from Amazon because they did have the same parts, but I didn't want to. Okay, this is the part. Hang on one second. Touching metal because I want to make sure that I've de-staticed myself. There goes the processor. This is the part that I just don't like. I'm just nervous about the processor. I remember at least back in the day, it takes less static to fry this thing than you can feel. But yeah, I did like that it, shoot, gave you a bunch of recommendations for the parts. It also gave you, goes back on? No. Really? Oh no, that comes off. Okay. Underneath. Okay. And then the other thing that I really liked, because I never knew, even back in the day, what size power supply, and that was one thing that I just didn't know. I know in general like what I need, but like that's one thing I just don't want to sit there and calculate the wattage, and it did that for me. And it does give the disclaimer: this is only an estimate, you know, make sure that you're doing the right thing, blah, blah, blah. Oh gosh. Where's pin 1? That's pin 1. So on the process, you can't see that. Sorry. There's a little gold tick right there. In the corner. And... Did I not look? Before removing the cover. Install the processor before removing the cover. Well, I didn't. Why? Why should I install the processor before removing the cover? Please do explain. Oh, because you don't want to... yeah. You don't want to damage those little things. I think that's what they're talking about. I don't care. I'm more worried about which one is pin 1 right now. Oh, is that it? Hang on. I think that's pin 1, which would be this way. Yep, okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, now I'm not doing this with an ESD strap, which I probably should be, especially this part. Drop the processor in. Yep, there's a little notch there. right. Before I do that, okay. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that I was in. There we go. Before I crush pins and regret choices in my life. Okay. All right. So here comes another choice I'm gonna regret. Okay. This is going in this way, so that can go right there. Okay. Okay. All right. So many cables. Okay. Go away. All right. So we're gonna. Yeah. I'm trying to do this smartish. Okay, they just do rotate like they should. Okay. So those go there. Hang on. Grabbing the thumb screws. Where's my trash? Trash. These the big, yeah, these are the big thumb screws. Oh no. There's the last one. Woo! Yeah, and isn't there's even like, if you want to get really nerdy, there are even games you can play. I think there's a PC Builder game out there, which you can then like keep up to date with the latest technologies and stuff like that, which I think is very cool and very interesting, especially if you're interested in making your own PC at any point. Sorry, kind of focusing there. And then yeah, this part you want to do slowly, because you want to make sure that you are even on all sides. Now, this is where it was saying I should have mounted the fans, which are right here, up here. My problem with those directions is I'm a clumsy adult, and I know that they plug in up here as well. Like where I'm pointing, you can't really see that. Hang on. So it plugs in up here, and this is where we're mounting it. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna do this my way, people. I am listening to them on this part though. They said, you know, finger screw. Man, really, people? Like, just sounds bad. Try to do them evenly, because what we're doing is we're taking that pre-installed thermal paste and squashing it down, and we're just making sure that it's all on the processor. So as you can see, I'm kind of doing opposite corners at the same time. Go. Did I? No, I hope I didn't. Yeah. And this is getting screwed into that back clamp that I taped on 20 minutes ago, I feel like. Probably was 20 minutes ago. There we go. All right. This was so much easier back in the day. All right. What does it say? Test screws have to stand up, tightened until all four corners are firmly secured. Please continue to step 7 to complete your installation. Step 7. Yeah, and then we're connecting. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab this guy. This is my handy dandy. Whoa! This is one of the, like, this guy. This is super cool. It is a, I'll be honest, it's a Temu purchase. I got it when I ordered something, because they like try to get you to order so much stuff and then they give you the free stuff. But I really wanted, like, they were advertising, you get a free drone. It's this tiny little drone. Oh, I think it's literally called PC Builder. Check Steam. I'm pretty certain it's on Steam. That one's tight. Anyway, and this is the kit that I had to purchase. I was like looking for things like what would I actually use, and this is one. I mean, look at this thing. It's like you can extend it. It's gonna be really, really long, so I can get in there with a lot of room. Sorry. And then it comes with all of these bits, and I think We got security bits right there. I thought it came with... Oh yeah, right here. These guys right here. I know you can't really see very well. Those are for the Nintendo Switch. They're the tri-leaf one. Tri whatever. There's 3 of them instead of the typical 4. Oh, hello. Oh, then you can rotate this. That's cool. So no matter how I put that on, it would get rotated. Like it. Love it. Sorry, I'm trying to take this nice and easy. And let me know if you find it. I swear it's called PC Builder. Here we go. That is tight. Tight. Is that... Wait, hang on. I'm still feeling plastic. I need those Nintendo bits too. I purchased... I've done repairs on my Switch as well. And I think every time I've purchased something for that, I did get it. I did just purchase this guy. Off of AliExpress. It's a metal backplate instead, or aluminum backplate instead of the plastic one. It's supposed to help conduct the heat off a little bit better, because my next thing that I want to do is reapply the thermal paste in there and see if that helps cooling. It does come with... Well, it comes with a screwdriver. I don't know if it came with the bit now that I'm finally looking at the screwdriver. So I haven't taken this out yet, as you can obviously see. And I'm well aware that me doing that work invalidates my warranty. Whatever. I love my Switch. It is my favorite thing in the world. I don't see a bit in here. Cool, whatever. I don't care. I've got it elsewhere. But in theory, it comes with it. I'm one of those freaks that honestly, when the new Switch, whatever they're gonna call it, comes out, I told my wife, I'm buying an OLED Switch. I'm setting it up and then I'm putting it to the side because if my Switch dies, I want to have another one to go to. And I respect that I'm probably being paranoid about that, but I love my Switch. It was the best investment I've ever made. I've got so many games for it that it's not even funny. Maybe it's a little funny. It makes me cry sometimes. I don't have enough time to play them all. But yeah, this is a thing that's gonna happen. Okay, connect pump. Connect T-hatch cable to the CPU fan header on motherboard. Figure 1. T-hatch cable. What the 4-letter word is a T-hatch cable? 3-pin cable, and it's just coming off the CPU. Connect each Y splitter. Wait, is that this one? The 3. But yeah, I told my wife, I'm like, that's happening. That's happening. I want a Switch. I love my Switch. What do I have here? These are all 4 pins. Sorry, I'm trying to identify what they're talking about. Because I don't see any. Let me pick up my radiator real quick. Which is gonna get mounted this way. Yeah, it's gonna go that way. I got a lot of room over here, so I'm trying to do that this way. There's lots of cables here. There's 2 coming off each of these. There's 2 coming off there. I bet 1 is for the RGB. Oh, my wife's here. I might go quiet for a second, just because I want to talk to her. And we have food coming, so yay! Hello. How you doing, Rain, over there on YouTube? Alright, sorry about that. Specs are Intel i7 14th gen, so brand new. Processor. I think 32 gigs of RAM. I'm gonna a Radeon RX 7800 XT graphics card. 8 terabytes of hard drive space. I don't know what else you want to know. Everything else pretty standard. Okay, so I'm just right now. I'm trying to get the cooling system in. I just screwed down this guy. My wife just came home with food, so I'm running back and forth. I apologize, but now we're gonna look at connect the pump and fans to the ARGB cable. For best lighting playback, connect the pump into connector 1 and the fans into connector 2 and 3. Plug the ARGB cable into the header on the compatible motherboard. I think I've got, but I apologize. I'm using my flashlight. Actually, let me turn it down one. There we go. Oops. Throwing stuff. What is the ARGB cable? It's that one. It's this one. Okay, it's this one. Got it. There's one. Are these labeled? Are these labeled? It looks like a 7. Supposed to say 1, 2, or 3, and it says 7. Okay, so this is 1, 2, and 3. Got it. Okay. Or are you weird? Alternatively, full IQ experience, 4-pin fan, blah 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 fans. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I need no. Motherboard, a Z790, a gigabit Z790. No, but it's my first build in about literally 21 years. So I'm going slow. I'm sorry. But I want to make sure I'm doing things correctly. What am I looking for here? No. That's the fan. That's the RGB. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm just, again, going slow, taking my time. I want to make sure I'm doing things right. Hope I'm doing things right. What's going on here? Wait, that one, that's this one. But how are you doing today, Rain? What do you think about the RTX 4060 i5 14th gen? I'm not certain. I would have to do my research on the graphics card, but I think you are perfectly fine with an i5. I did get the i7, just because. But I would have been happy with an i5 as well. Okay, sorry, I'm just plugging all this stuff in. Okay, this is all of that. I'm gonna fold this stuff out of the way for a second because I need to catch up with the directions and I need to make sure that I'm routing cables correctly. All right, so this is CPU, this is a fan. And this is a fan. I know I'm saying obvious things. I heard there's some errors with the 14th and 13th generation CPU. I hope not. I had not done that much research on the CPU, I will be honest with you. Sysvan 2, Sysvan 3. Wait a second. Well, I'm only planning on doing this unless I have a need for it, so this would be fan. If I can route this cable a bit better. I'm planning on doing all like the cable management at the end. I just want to make sure that I'm doing things right. Then I'll go back and fudge things. Ooh, that felt wrong. It's not wrong, okay. Alright, so that's there, that's there. Now I need to find building a similar PC to yours, but you know, yeah, awesome. What is this cable? This cable is a 3-pin. Looks like it goes there. An LED there. An LED there. Guess I want to route it here. The 1-pin. Hope I'm doing this right. It looks. I mean. My first PC. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you know, take your time. Take your time. Use the resources you got, like I was saying earlier. Like I went to new. I haven't built literally haven't built a PC in 21 years. So there are certain components that obviously have changed in 21 years. When I did this, there was no such thing as SATA. We had those big old ribbon IDE cables. There was no such thing as PCIe. All that stuff. So take your time. I mean, like I said, I use Newegg as a resource. They have a nice. I mean, I'll tell you when I'm done. But they have a nice part of their website where it's a PC builder, where you literally tell them Intel or AMD, and then you tell them your budget range, and they build a PC for you. And then you can, of course, add, subtract, multiply devices on there. So, like, for example, the PC had this... The PC builder gave me the step-down graphics card. And then I did my research on the graphics card. And went, oh, people recommend... Dang it! If you can afford the higher-up model, do it. It's worth the upgrade. So, here it is. Sorry, I dropped the screw. On the motherboard. That's always what you want to do. Always what you want to do. But I think you'll be fine. I know. Like I said, take your time. Spec things out. Do your research, which it sounds like you are. Sorry, I watched Charlotte Dobre and I'm using her do your research voice, so. And then again, when it comes time to building, take your time. No one says you have to get it done in 3 hours. That's what I'm hoping. But I only expect to be done with the build. I'm hopefully gonna have Windows install overnight is my goal. Because I still need to monkey around with... I've got with this motherboard, it has 4 spots for M2 chips for your hard drives. And so I bought 4 because I wanted RAID. By the way, if you have RGB, I'm pretty sure you have to put on the RGB hub and the fans on the hub. That could be true. This motherboard has RGB built into it right there. So I plugged it into that port right there, and that's RGB, that's LCD, or what did they call it? LED 1. I think that's where it goes. And the directions that I'm looking at, because I've got the motherboard guide up on my screen over there, does show it going into the motherboard directly. You can buy, they've got a hub that you can also buy through Corsair, it looks like, to control that, but I do not have that. So I think it just depends on the version of stuff you purchase. Alright, so those are already slid all the way over. I hate that I'm missing a screw. I don't know what that's for. This was made for multiple models. This is not this. Is it the same screw? Oh, it is. Because because there's a fan hub on the back, it looks like a smaller motherboard. Yes! Yes! And that is what I'm seeing in the directions here. So it depends, again, if you've got a RGB compatible hard or motherboard or not. You are absolutely correct. I am agreeing with you 110%. My motherboard supports RGB and LEDs natively, so I do not need that. I'm assuming, because this is the only bit of glow I have, so if you are going to go with more glow in your setup, you might want that. So I'm not like, you don't need that. No, I'm saying if you're getting it, get it. So I am doing my due diligence, I swear. If it doesn't work, I only really care that it cools my dang processor. I'm being honest. Because yeah, I didn't get a bunch of glow for mine. Just this one. Oh, then I'm gonna need all 8 screws. I need to find that other screw, but I don't know that I'm gonna need all 8. And this little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, again. Hopefully I'm making sense. Again, it's been a hot minute. My last machine had some glow on it. Not much. Ooh. Uh-oh. My wife started streaming. Did you get SSD or HDD? M2. M2s. I don't see why you wouldn't go with M2s, honestly. As long as you got the slots. That was one requirement I had for this motherboard, was it had to have a lot of M2 slots. Now, I was reading that the controller for the M2 takes away one of my SATA drives, but that might only become an issue later when I get some decently sized HDDs for this thing. That'll be a while. So I'll probably get like a 8 terabyte. That too. Yep, that too. But I'll probably get an 8 terabyte HDDs. I like this case. I didn't see it obviously until I had it in, but let me show you. I think I got everything screwed down, so this is a good thing. I'm gonna flip her over. Maybe I'll see that screw fall out. And then I'll rotate this. So this one actually has, this is for your HDDs right here. Comes with trays, which I like that. I like that it comes with the 2 trays and it only really supports 2. I think you can buy a second. I think you can put another one here. Don't quote me. I thought you could move this, so I don't know if it's just slightly, whatever. And then your SSDs you can actually mount right here. So everything is kind of out of the way. And then you route them, there's access right here to route those cables underneath, or right here to route them to the side. So I do really like that. I was like, oh, that is so cool. Really tempted to reroute one of these cables though. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But I do like this case. It's simple, which is also nice. What case is that from Corsair? Yes. 4000D airflow. Okay, I totally dropped a screw somewhere, so I can't find it. Let me, wait, that's... Wait a minute, maybe I didn't? Did I? I swear I did. Garbage. Hang on. Garbage. What? I don't know that I can do this on YouTube. Actually I can. If you, Rain, I shameless plug for a follow, or for a sub, but if you are interested, go ahead and like drop me a sub, and I will try to remember to link everything in the channel description sometime in the next week. And if you want to then get rid of the sub after that, that's your call. But that is what I can do for you if you want to see what I've got here. Yeah, I lost a screw a while ago, and I haven't seen it. So, I mean, I've got 7 of the 8 screws. I don't think it matters, if I'm honest. Okay. Let's do... Where does that go? Down there, and then routes up through there. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to decide what to do next, and I think I'm gonna drink water. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh jeez. I'll be honest, I'm primarily streaming. I usually do Minecraft. Today is just PC build day. But I've also got a couple of video games that I've got long plays on my YouTube, which that's what you'd be subscribing to. I'm also live over on Twitch right now, under Keegers R2. Shameless plug for all my stuff, of course. I've got to, right? I've got to. I'm sorry. I'm trying to open up the power supply. I feel like that should be next. Just feel like that should be next. It's another one of those big long cable stuffs. I was debating between the power supply or the memory, or see, I kind of want to do the memory because it's right there amongst all this stuff. That maybe I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna do memory. Just change my mind. And the reason I'm gonna do memory next, you should put your Twitch on YouTube. It should be. I believe it is. Question mark? It should be up in the description of it, like late channel links, I think. If it's not, you're right, I should. Okay, I will fix that. Thank you. I'm surprised. Well, actually I'm not, because I set up my YouTube channel so long ago. Because before I was doing Twitch streams. It's just Keegers R2. Same as my channel name. The pretty. Okay, now the memory supposedly has glow. I didn't really care. I was just like, I want DDR5. Alright. And I want black. Ooh, look at these prettiness. Ooh, they're pretty. Alright, yeah, I should have done these earlier. Alright. Let's knock these out. The only thing that I did read that I'm a little leery of is I did read some reviews where people had DOA parts on this motherboard, and that would make me very sad if I get through all this and I have like a DOA either motherboard or like component to it. Hello, Random 101. I'm glad you are here. Welcome in. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the right spot. I'm old and I need to see, so let me turn on my flashlight. Oh, is that you? Oh, you're Rain. Gotcha. Rain. Oh, Raindom. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. And yeah, I will put that in the... There we go. Description of the... One of those cards. I know a lot of people do that with their stuff. They put their rig set up. Because I will also do this. I'm sorry. What did you guys last hear? I apologize. Thank you for telling me. What did you last hear? Okay, so it must have been the thank you that I screwed up on. Okay, so going back, there's that thank you message. If you see those people that I linked up in there, please give them a follow. They are all selfless people that gave towards this build for me. Great friends, and please drop them a follow. They all appreciate it. They are all fellow Interrealmers. There we go. And they are all amazing people. That is super tight. That's what she said. Oh my god, I need cable management so badly. Thank you. No. Again, most of the time on Twitch, I do stream from our SMP, Interrealms. You may see that fly by. Also, a link to our Discord is there. If not, discord.gg/interrealmssmp. We make it really hard. Alright, memory done. Okay, what do I do next? Guys? I think what I do next is the hard drives, because those are going to go in here and here. And I feel like I need to do those first, because the graphics card is going to go here. I have to do that before the graphics card, right? So let's get the piddly stuff. Right here. Mike was muted from the first thing to the third thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think yeah. I think I covered everything I said. If not, it wasn't that important. I was just trying to welcome in Rain from YouTube over to Twitch. Different size. So again, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think I was in the middle of welcoming him when I screwed that up. Alright, this is the part that I'm a little leery of. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just... So these are long, 2 terabyte. I know, everything's backwards. I tried to fix the thing. It's, ugh. Yes, thank you. No, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. So, SSD cover, yeah. So the, that's that. Can't see it, sorry. Long SSD cover. So in order to help me, I keep the equals. Oh, you guys are on ad break, sorry. I'll wait. Unless you guys are hearing this, but I keep the equals sign. Yes. Will do, random. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. 30 seconds left, then I'll keep talking. Leave my food alone. I like the first thing you guys are gonna hear. You guys over on YouTube are hearing all this, so, welcome back. Hope. Ooh, that's really tight. How does that work? Hang on. Wait. How does this work? Sorry, I actually don't know how this works. Oh, is it? But Rain, I apologize, but I appreciate you sitting through them because it does help support the channel and support me in my endeavors. Oh, so the muting thing. So I have the equal sign on my keyboard set to mute. Because it also mutes me in our SMP when I play Minecraft, because we've got simple voice mod. And it allows me to mute both of them, so then when my wife comes in or something happens, ooh, that was really bright, I can just mute both with one keystroke. How does this work? Oh my gosh, I'm overcomplicating things. That was so cool. That was just so satisfying. And yes, I did see... Yoink. I did see you say that, I swear. Okay, I got this now. I got this now. I'm understanding what's going on. So that goes there, and then I need my screwdriver back. The computer... You use the comma for mute. Yeah, but the comma, I could be in game chatting, and it would do that. The equal sign is usually far out of the way. My only issue, like what happened with this just now, is I went to hit backspace and I hit equals instead of backspace, and then I forgot to unmute. It's also terrible when I'm doing programming, because I will occasionally do programming on this channel as well. Usually working on the InnerRealms website, innerrealmssmp.com. Wow, was that just a seamless like transition into a shameless plug? Yes, it was. Anyway, and then I have to just disable it completely. But shame. Nice. But then I have to disable it completely because if I'm doing programming, and there's lots of equals in programming, so I just have to turn that off. This is heavy. Heavier than I think. Alright. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. let me chuck this guy over here. Okay, this was satisfying once I figured it out. And you just push down, click, it's in. So cool. You were learning Java? Nice. I took Java programming in 2002. I haven't touched it since. I'll be honest. I'm self-taught in... my primary language is PHP, which I'm self-taught in that. And I've taught myself a bit of Python. And I was tutoring someone on R. Because my friend doesn't know how to she's an amazing woman, but she's not a programmer. And so she asked my help, and I'm like, well, I've never used it before, but I will do my best. And it's all about asking those leading questions, you know? So I would help her by doing that. I would figure out the solution as well, but, you know, because I'm me and I wanted to know. But, like, I would try to help her by asking leading questions rather than just giving her the answers. Which she appreciated. That's, you know, that's what she's doing. Nice! G-code. That's, is that Google? G-code? Or is that something else that I'm not familiar with? I don't know what, Maztroll is. I've never heard of that one. I'll be honest. Okay, this is annoying because I like the other one. It would really set itself up well. There it goes. It's for machining. Okay, okay. Cool. Hey, that's the real deal. Like, if that's specific for machining, that's awesome. I would advocate the heck out of that. I also advocate the heck out of Python. It's a lot of sciences are going Python. And by sciences, I mean like the hard sciences, like chemistry. Nice. I took C++ back in the day as well. I can look at it and probably code it again because it's like that, but like I haven't touched it in years. As a matter of fact, my very first experience with programming. Well, my very first experience with programming was Visual Basic. Yeah. Anybody use that anymore? No. But it was in high school. And I didn't really continue myself with it. But this is just a fun story. So I had a friend who was in a C++ class. And I think it was senior skip day, and I was a lame kid. I didn't do senior skip day. Yeah. And so he's like, can you help me troubleshoot my program? He's like, okay. I'm like, I've never seen C++ before, but you know, I can take a look. He's like, oh, it's fine. You'll figure it out. Okay. So we sit down, we look at the code, and he's like, he was making like a little like 2D text platformer. It was kind of cool for back in the day. Anyway, so we sit down, and he shows me what it doesn't do. And I literally look at the code and go, that's probably a reserved character. Change that to be any other thing on the planet, and it'll work. And he looks at me and goes, what are you talking about? I'm like, you've never heard of reserved characters? He goes, no. I'm like, I'm pretty certain it's a reserved character. Like it was a $sign or a pound symbol or something. Not a hashtag, a pound symbol. Get over it. Anyway, so he changed it. It worked. Like, my job is done. And again, I had never ever seen C++ before in my life. Alright, I'm just reading the warnings. Be sure PCC goes to your motherboard. Make sure it's open. Okay. Avoid shaking. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure. What are your plans this summer? Ooh. Are you proposing to me? What's going on? What do you mean plans? I'd like to know more about what you think my plans are or what they should be. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I'm really glad I did this now. Hang on, I'm just trying to line this up to see which two I need to take off. Screwdriver. Screwdriver! Sorry. There's another story there. Screwdriver. There you are. As in, what fun things will you do this summer? I don't know. It's a great question. I know we've got some plans to out of the area that I live in. As for dates and details, I don't know. But typically, I am an old man, and typically that means work. So I will be working all summer. Thank you, Diddy. We are almost done here. Actually, we are just about to plug this sucker. Oh, actually, no, we need the power supply yet. So we still got probably like half hour left in this, I'd say. But thanks for stopping in, Diddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. If you're still here. Put down that. But yeah, we got some plans like that. I'll probably just be chilling, playing games on this rig. Oh, the games I can play compared to my other rig. Compared to my other laptop, it's not. That laptop is old. Oh my gosh, is it? Alright, that's down. Post spec in Discord after. Absolutely, Diddy. I would say an hour because cable management sucks. You are correct. Good night, you too. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. I should clean up this cables. It's a mess. You're right. You're right. I've got Velcro. I've got zip ties. We'll make this look. Get out of here. Great. Sorry, my dogs just came running in for no stupid reason. Alright, move. We love you. Move. Alright, that was the graphics card. Anticlimactic. Look at this! Even more zip ties. I love it. My friends, zip ties. No, okay, so seriously. This is, I've thought this for a very, you're a good boy, relax. For a very long time. So, I work in IT. This is why I'm like very comfortable doing all this stuff and chatting with you guys. Like, I could see this being intimidating for a lot of people because, you know, I could see people going, you shouldn't do it this way. For those who do Minecraft, it's like, you know, redstoning on stream. Some people don't want to do it. Anyway. But I thought this for a very long time. I honestly think that the local tech colleges, when they are coming up with their curriculum for our IT technicians, need to have a cable management class. I'm not even joking. We need to have a cable management class because, and even if it's sponsored, like I'm all for like getting that stuff sponsored. I'm using the proper term there. I really want to swear. But like, get it sponsored, get a cable management company in there, get their product in there. It's a win-win-win situation because those students will then graduate with the knowledge of how to do cable management. And I'm talking about this, but I'm also talking about like behind the desk. I'm talking about like all that stuff to make a work environment look good. Seriously. 3 credit, whatever the heck course it would be, 1 credit, I don't care, but make it. See, it's a thing. It's a thing. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, maybe if you're watching the VOD, but like, seriously, Rain is correct. It is a thing that should be happening because, again, I don't know how to, I'm trying to adjust this so I can actually do this right. Again, it's a thing that should be totally a thing. Again, make it sponsored. I'm not saying spend, like, I get it. Okay, I completely respect when someone would come back to me and push back and say, well, we can't afford that class. No. You literally get it sponsored. I want to tell you a story. So, I actually have a degree in math. I don't have a degree in IT. When I was getting my degree in math, the week before I changed my major, I was math education. I didn't graduate with a degree in math education. I graduated with a degree in math. Anyway, this is gonna be fun. Anyway, so the day before I changed my major, Texas Instruments came to the school that I was in. And they ran, I'm gonna have to turn this so you guys can't see this, I apologize. They came in and did a seminar on their calculators. What does that mean? That means they literally came in, we spent a half a day learning how to use their calculator, and we, students, walked out with brand new teacher edition calculators. Why would they do this? The guy said, this is a win-win situation. You're in here right now learning how to use this amazing, we think is an amazing piece of technology. We're giving you this expensive calculator. At the time, like $120 calculator. I'll get to that. And you are going to know how to use this calculator. Now, what do we get out of the deal? Well, we get out of the deal the fact that you are graduating with your education degrees, and you are going to go off into the real world and go to your administrators and say, hey, I'm already trained on how to use this calculator. I need a classroom set. This is what I want to use it for. And you know what? We get the sale. So we're investing our time and our equipment in you. Oops. Sorry, I'm pulling the cable for the camera. And you are learning this skill, and we are going to get a sale eventually out of all of you. He was honest. He was a perfectly honest gentleman. Learned a lot in that class. I still have that calculator, actually. I need to get rid of it. It's just collecting dust. I don't have a degree I don't have an education degree, so it's literally collecting dust. Okay, worst math class ever. Alright, so I had this math teacher. We're talking high school, right? We're not gonna talk college? Alright, so in high school, I had this math teacher. Hang on, I'm trying to make sure that I don't these things out. Ooh! I'm bending that. I'm bending that cable. Shoot. Hang on. I just realized I'm bending a cable. Okay. Sorry. That has to be taken care of. Okay. Okay, sorry. So in high school, I had this math teacher. Horrible math teacher. Horrible. It was for, oh god, that's really bent. Shoot. Got room, come on, pull. Not this one, it's this one. Anyway, it was for, god, what was the name of that stupid class? Pre-calculus. And I like to say pre-calculus is the dumping ground for anything that doesn't fit in the word calculus and doesn't fit in the word geometry. It was just like, what do you need to know possibly before you take calculus? Ooh. Voice is hurting, hang on. Alright, this absolute witch, and yes, it's the W, replace the W with a B, would actually announce to the class your grades. I'm not joking. She would literally announce our finals. She would sit there, you'd get it done, you'd hand it to her, she'd then grade it, and then announce your grade. She also believed in varying levels of Fs. Yeah. Just saying. I did get an F minus in one of her exams. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one out. Around. So that was the worst one. Yeah. Yeah, it was an F so bad that, you know, she had to make it worse than an F. She believed in F pluses, Fs, and Fs minus minuses, and she would announce the grade to the class. That is all sorts of illegal, at least in this state, and I think actually the country, United States. That is an illegal thing. You cannot. That is not a thing that any teacher should be doing. I also, by the way, used to work. Let's see what F minus. It was like I think that was below a 30%. This guy. I have to go this way with you, aren't we? Okay, we can tuck that guy there. Over there. Trying to get that all free. Okay, all right. Let's start wiring up the other stuff. You said stuff. Oh my gosh. I remember a time when there was like 2 cables. None of all of the. I mean, look at all these cables. Who decided this was all a good idea? Hi. Phil. Go lay down. Okay, so here we go. Here's my motherboard cable, I'm assuming. But yeah, that would have been my worst experience in high school. So are you solid? Must be the side that goes. Ooh, how am I gonna do this, guys? How am I gonna do this? Where is this guy ending? I can't even see. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. What do you think about vectors? What do I think about vectors? I think they're a nice thing. I did vector calculus at one point in time. It's been many years. That would have been one of my college bad experiences, honestly. I learned next to nothing from that instructor. He was abysmal. Which way are we going with this? Is it giving me the option? No, I hate flipping this thing over. Ugh, this is stupid. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna, well... Okay, this. Patty Malcolm! Good girl. Good boy.
Hi, did you guys go potty?
Probably not.
Why would we go potty outside? That's not what we do. I can go potty. And then we go like 8 minutes.
Yeah, I'm expecting that. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ah! Don't need that. Two. That break over? Okay. I apologize. I thought I hit the equal sign to turn off mute, and apparently I didn't. I hit slash instead. Go me. What I was saying. Yeah, there was a pretty bad accident that happened that year, and I learned to be my own advocate for things because of that. So I would advise you, if you're doing classes in college, be your own advocate, because again, I failed. I didn't fail. I got D's in 2 of those classes because of that, which is not a good year. And I had bad instructors. And again, the example, I don't know if I forget what I said and what I didn't unmuted, but the example that I gave was that year I got D's in 2 classes, complex analysis, complex variables, something like that, and then Calc 3. I retook complex, and I got such a high grade I didn't need to take the final. And that was a difference in instructor. Like, the instructor was just terrible. Microphone is working. Yes, okay. Watching the green bar. But at the same time, the other instructor, the bad one, the one I didn't like, he didn't work for me. But he said, make sure you tell your instructors that things are going on in your life. I could have put off that test that you failed because you weren't in a good place. I'm like, I should have. You're not wrong. I should have done that. So, again, be your own advocate. I think I'm going to route this. Ooh, there we go. I'm going to try to hide some of these monstrosity cables. Routing this over. Shoving them that way. I kind of wish there was like hooks or something I could hook this on. Ooh. Ooh, where does this one go? Hang on. This one is routed wrong. What are you going to? Are you going to the RGB? Please go to the RGB. Wait, I went to the RGB. I want them all on one side of that. There we go. There we go. We can make that look pretty eventually. Do I want to go? I do. Change my mind on this one more time. I want to shove these up here. Then I think I can route them a little bit better by like shoving them like this. If that makes sense. And then down and around. Yeah. Okay, and I think I did that one right. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Got 2 more plugs up on top that say HDMI. And I don't know if I need those because I'm not using the graphics on the motherboard. I may just plug them in anyway. I don't know that I need them. I apologize if my head's getting in the way. I got 2. You can't see that very well with this thing. But they're right back here. A bad camera angle for anyone. I think that's those. I don't think I need them. I really don't. That one is... Alright, let's get this plugged in. See what happens. Okay. What's this one? PCIe, but there's two of them back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see... This is a me problem. I do have two more. These look like they're for that. Weird. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and do it. Bite the bullet. There's an interesting phrase, isn't it? Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got this. Not like... Nope, it's gotta go that way. I don't think I need this. I just have a feeling I don't need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But I think if I'm gonna do it, I need to take off the fans and just shift them underneath, because it's like literally under the fans right there. And I don't think I can... I probably could finagle it, but for my sanity, I'm going to. And then while I've got that up, I'm gonna look and make sure I don't have a CPU slot. I used to have those things. Oh, ooh, sorry that one fell. Oh shit! Sorry, there's a board that almost hit me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm good. Good. All good. So where I wish I would have spent the money a long time ago on like an iFixit kit. I mean, I like this little Temu one. It was $6. But like, the iFixit kits are super nice if you haven't seen them. I'm gonna advocate. I don't have an affiliate link, but Tronix Fix does over on YouTube. Great guy. Go use his affiliate link, please. But yeah, they've got some really great products, especially their professional kit. It's got like a magnetic tray for your screws that, you know, can keep them separate, which is just nice. Ow! Pinched myself there. I'm also trying not to bend or break any of those radiator things. Okay. I think... I feel like... There we go. Alright. Still don't think I need this, but I'm gonna plug it in anyway. I'm assuming this is the HDMI out for the main motherboard. And I don't really like any position for that cable, but it is what it is. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to get this guy plugged in next. Power everything on. Pray that everything works. And then go back and do the cable management. Is my thought. What? What? No, no, no. No, no. Got it. Ow. Ooh, ow. Trying to get the radiator back in here. I know you guys can't see. Sorry. But we're almost there. That's funny, actually. I was just thinking. So I've got a DVI, HDMI converted DVI cable plugged into my laptop, and you guys are actually on that monitor. And that's the one that I'd probably steal for testing purposes. It's the one I've been stealing for another purpose. That's probably the one I would go with. Oh, I need to... There we go. Oh. How's chat doing? Hope you're doing well. Final few steps here. Oh. And then I splurged and got the official Microsoft USB. Windows 11. Maybe one day I'll dual boot this thing. I don't know. But I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is on the laptop that I've got running right now that you guys are on, I might put Linux on it. Good old Ubuntu, more than likely, or a flavor therein. And then, because I know the audio, the software that I use to edit is available in Linux, both audio and video software editing I do. So I might throw Linux on there, get those on there only, and then do my editing on that machine. Maybe. I should do editing on this machine, because this machine's gonna frickin' fly. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this machine. You could also donate it, raffle it off, wipe the hard drive. Zzz. Plural. It's got a ton of space. Okay, that should do it. Other than cable management. But let's let that aside for a minute. Let's... God, this is the nervous... I'm nervous. Ugh. I put that away. I don't see a north bridge. Just... Taking one last look, because it should be fairly obvious. I don't like that plug. I don't like this plug. I don't like it at all. It doesn't like me. SATAs are over there. That's there. That's there. I still gotta get everything plugged into the power supply. Okay, I'm actually telling myself that so I remember. Right. So that's on the underside of this monstrosity. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Almost knocked you guys over. Okay. Ooh. Let's see here. This is gonna be fun. Mainly because I can't see. And I can't... Okay. Motherboard. Yeah. This... I can't see either. Hang on. I need to lift this up a second. Okay. Did I do that right? I don't know what this one's labeled for. Alright, we'll find out. Alright, I think I'm going to... Let me see what I can do. Put the flashlight right in there. You guys can't really see. And then gotta come around on this side. Alright, so PCIe CPU. Where does this one go? This is a different size. I don't think this doesn't plug into there. Okay, so this... Okay, then it means I need to run a different cable. I don't know where that one plugs into. Right, these are for SATA and IDE. SATA. Not that. Get another single PCIe one. I don't think I need that cable. I really don't think I need that cable. I hope I don't need that cable. This one says CPU. This one almost looks like the PCIe port. It is... It's different. Yeah, it's different. Okay. What's this one? CPU. I got 2 CPUs, but I don't think I need that for this rig. Excuse me. So this guy is not... I'm gonna pull that. Okay. So this one here... I don't know what the differences are, except I'm gonna try to shove it as far away from me as possible. Just because if I add more, it's gonna be easier. Ooh, that's not great on my arm. Actually, I'm gonna switch that. And the only reason I would add more is because there is SATA connections, and right here is where the hard drives would be. So when I get more storage, not if, when. Because I still gotta figure out RAID on this guy. There we go. That one's not getting plugged in. Means I can pull that a little bit. I'm gonna want those cables around. I might actually just tuck them in. Maybe I'll put it back in the box. The box that this came with in the hard drive caddy was the box with all these cables in it, or with a box of screws. And maybe I can put the SATA cables into that caddy instead. Guess I'll need the screws too. Alright, this one, this guy. Flip this thing back over. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost forgot my flashlight. And actually, while I'm under here, this goes and drops in here. Oh, that's a little tight. I'm actually using the video. See what I'm doing because I can't actually see it the other way. Okay, so this guy here, I don't know where it plugs into. You see it? This does not fit. It's too small. It's too small. Okay. So I don't understand what's going on. Ugh! Alright, lift her up. Flip her over. Hopefully that's the right one, but that means I gotta take out the... Maybe I don't have to. Let me see if I can get my finger in there. That's what she said. Been good. I went like 3 hours without saying it. That's what she said. Look at that. There. And there. Alright, cool. Ugly. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But I think ready to rock. So I'm gonna unplug. Gotta switch things around. Ugh. So I'm gonna unplug you guys. You'll just shift to a different monitor. Click. And see, I did some cable management earlier. Now I don't have room to pull this guy. There we go. Whoa! Knocking over my microphone. Yep, and you guys shifted over there. Hello, chat. Alright. And we'll go here with this, because that's the only one I have. Shift this guy over. How long is this cable? Still talking, I'm still talking? Okay, cool. That was more me testing to see if I need to do anything. about unmuting myself. Okay. That's a big, thick cable. So many so many dirty comments I just thought there. I'm just gonna leave. You're hearing me run over boxes. Just doesn't reach. Okay. There, room. Hang on. I swear I'm here. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I'm struggling too much. There's a extension cord right around the corner. 1 second. Hey. Over. Fine, don't let me touch you. Never. The big extension cable. This should be long enough, right? Yes. My dog just mooed at me. He does that sometimes. Sim! Hey, Sim! Ugh. So, thank you, Sim, because this is all your fault. I'm gonna send that real quick. Nope. I realize talking. Yeah, your fault. Because I realized that the thing was muted yesterday. You told me the thing was muted yesterday, and I was trying to thank you for donating. So, thank you. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Nothing. Expecting something. Alright. Hitting the button. It's the first time it's turning on, by the way. You are in for the last part of this. Not even joking with you. Like, I just finished. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, see the pretty glow. Thank you, Sam. Alright, I'm just looking around, making sure. From the reviews that I read, some people said that it takes a minute to do the first boot up, so don't touch it. Hi. My puppy's watching me. But I think I'm gonna be big dork. I haven't told anyone this, but I think I'm gonna take all of your guys' skins, and I'm gonna make I'm gonna go to Stream Labs and make a sticker. I don't want to put it on this guy for you guys. I think that's what's gonna happen. Right, I don't like that I'm not seeing any output. Let me swap this. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad I got that feedback that you like that. Yeah. I'll make a sticker, and then I'll probably leave it up there. Get no output. I don't like this. I'm just waiting. Trying to be patient. Trying to wait. I don't like the no output thing. Shouldn't work on the here. Should be getting something. But yeah, it's got a. I mean, I can interchange it. Got a big old clear one. Maybe I'll put you guys like right up here. If I can get that, this is all supposed to glow up here. This is the upper left-hand corner of the computer. Oh, okay. I shouldn't be changing things like this. Come on, give me something. Give me something. I know this works. It's quiet. I mean, I love how whisper quiet this is. This is quiet. As long as it's working, which is I'm very concerned about right now. Let me give it. Let's give it a keyboard and a mouse. Didn't have one till right there. Oh, stop it, would you, camera? I don't know what it's not liking. And then, yeah, I made all of you guys. You weren't mods, I made you VIPs, as you can. So these are all different colors, by the way. Like, they're all like cycling through different RGB. It's really pretty. I wish the camera showed that off. This is not a great camera, I'm realizing. Slowly. Trying not to look at things. Quiet is nice. My laptop sounds like a plane going through the house. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. You should, see, I'm used to servers when they do that. Like, literally, when you turn on a server, if you're at the back plane of it, so like the back of it, there's usually like a row, like okay, picture, like this whole thing, this way, just a row of fans, and they all kick on at once. And then you've also got like 2 extra ones off to one side where that's the power supplies, and they all kick on. You get this really big gust of air, and then you're just like, and it really sounds like a jet engine. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, this has got 4 fans currently. Don't like that that's not working, but I'm not concerned yet. What I'm more concerned about is I don't see anything. How long have we been standing here? Can't wait for when I get my new PC. Ooh, what are you getting? That was me. I'm impatient. Seriously, I saw my lights flicker. No clue, but my brother is building. Oh, nice. Well, while we're waiting for this thing to turn on, I'm gonna go over here and... He's a computer technician. Nice. I used to be. Used to be more an IT generalist, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My issue, though, is even if you're a computer technician... Oh, see, I thought it was actually funny that you said it like that, because, like, the hell in your name actually kind of, like, corresponds. It's kind of fun. It was more funny that way. Anyway. Because, like, I haven't built a PC literally in 21 years. Putting that out there. So this was fun. This is not fun, and that I don't see. You can't see this, but the screen that is plugged into is completely blank. That part's not fun. This is why I was telling people earlier, like, yeah, cable management might be a second, but I'm gonna get all this stuff running hopefully first. think that's running. I just don't know what. What am I missing? 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 Think. Do this. Which ones are you? See, this is where, so the motherboard, the people that make that big board in there, they don't have, like, their resources are scan this QR code, which is cool, except that they don't actually have anything. Like, when I scan the QR code, it just goes nowhere. Nice. This was 23 USD. What I've got here. So. But yeah, I wasn't planning on doing any. Stop it, Patty. I wasn't planning on doing anything this quickly, honestly. And I know it's been a while since you guys did the thing. Cause like, I've got student loans that I'm still paying off. But I should be getting them forgiven. And I was talking with my wife, and I showed her the account, and I was like, so can I? And she goes, well, I just spent $3,000 on a cruise. You can spend that much on your computer. I'm like, okay. Didn't, but give me something. Come on, give me something. Anything. No signal. Patty, get out of there. Thank you. I'm really tempted to like walk away. What I'm gonna do. I've got my food. So I'm gonna sit here and eat nachos. You know, it's a really great thing to eat on stream, I'm sure. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Just not seeing anything. I'm really tempted to. That's what I can do. Going to power it off. What I'm gonna do. I got it. Okay. Going to take this, plug it into here. So, trick to diagnosing. First of all, take out the power to this guy. So, no big video card. So now I should know that any output is going to go through the motherboard. These guys, not this guy. And there's nothing going on the screen. Awesome. Well. So that either points to I mean, it starts narrowing things down. I wonder if I can do... I want to unplug that. I do have 2 monitors, so I'm just the 2 outputs. Oh yeah, eat. I'm doing the same thing. I'm glad I'm not mentioning food to a Nazi when, you know, it's not time to eat. George likes to yell at his mod chat for that. Yeah, you were there. Oh, 4-letter word. I'm honestly not sure what to do quite yet. Other than I've been at this for, 3.5 hours. 9 o'clock at night. Got everything plugged in. And that glow's not working, but I'm not concerned yet. Woke up this morning to those messages. I don't blame him. It's like 12 or 1 a.m. after you can't get anything. You guys like to do that to us. I don't do that. I mean, I posted like generic pictures. I didn't post like someone else was with like, here's cookies, and this is what I want right now. I was like, oh, that was mean. Excuse me. But that was mean. What that person was posting. I won't lie, that was really mean. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. Means I should probably just walk away. End stream. Which is fine. We got everything plugged in. Kind of looking at things to see if I just missed something. I don't think I did, except for those. Wait. Except for those. Except for those. Oh, okay. Okay, I have a plan. Because, right. Okay. Got it. Can I reach? Not really. Alright, so what do I have up here? No. It was this one. This one. I don't know where this plugs into. PCIe. It's this guy. That should go into that one. Focusing on something that doesn't matter right now. Both fans were spinning. Sorry, I'm just looking around, poking and prodding. There is that, but I don't know how to plug that in for here. Okay, so I have to be careful. Power's undone. Get off. Get off. There we go. Sorry. I've got this random connection that's too small to fit in the power supply unless I'm missing something. Power supply. And this one doesn't want to reach all the way up there. Oh, come on. Maybe it could if I shove more of that through. Which is a possibility that we need to explore. PCDA. CPU, PCIe. Right, which is... What is this cable? Like, this looks like it almost sucks up that whole thing and then a small one. I guess would make sense. It has a specific PCIe. Okay. Which I don't have. I have this one. Okay. Okay, so I need to... This we don't have. This... These two I don't see. I did check. No, I was able to plug in the PCIe ports, which are different. I wish I had the frickin' motherboard thing. Like, no documentation. Again, you scan the thing and it goes to something that says file not found. Really helpful, a-holes. And it was a scan. It wasn't like a... What a detail. It's done! I want to get this to the point where I can just chill. Oh, Doylan's online. You. Just here. Oh gosh. Sorry. Ignore that for a second. Thanks for all the new subs and follows. Appreciate it. Give this. I apologize. I'm on my phone. Scan the QR code. I'm trying to see if I can support download. I don't care. Yeah, you can see my phone. I don't care. Manual. English. Please. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Identifying your motherboard revision. Oh, that's fine. Great. Sorry, going over the obvious statements. Yep, I didn't wear my ESD. It's on an even surface. Eh. Oh, it says please consult a certified technician. Oh, dang it. Kidding. AX. When they give the back first. Sorry, I'm just reading things. Yeah, that's a cute flash button, so I can flash the thing. Thanks, Sim. Sorry, missed it. You have a great one. LEDs show whether the CPU, memory, graphics card, and operating system are working properly after system power on. If the CPU it means that the corresponding device is not working normally. If the boot LED is on, that means you haven't it. Okay, so there is a LED. Should have said LED. There is an LED that tells me things, which is good because I don't know. And it is in a really bad, no it's not. Not in a bad spot. Okay, so let's plug these guys back in. Matter it does. Okay. I want to run this guy up. Will you reach? Yes, you'll reach. Okay. But in order to make that reach, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm taking the graphics card out of this equation real quick just to make sure. That it's not the graphics card. One big piece of equipment that you just don't need to worry about quite yet. Whenever I find that one missing screw in here. Is that really just like... Yeah, it did. This guy up here for right now. No, you're the right way. So we were talking about, you know, loud computers when they turn on, and I was talking about servers, but I'm really intrigued. There's these new generation of servers where they're in the fluid, like literally in the coolant, the whole thing, and I think that is such a cool thing. So like the liquid cooling, like the whole case, like this whole thing would be just all liquid. Like I'd be putting my hands right now into a liquid. It's a non-conductive liquid, but it's meant to then draw all of the heat out, but it's non-conductive, which means that it won't like bridge components and stuff like that, like water does. That's what water's damage is it's bridging connections and shorting things out and whatnot. This liquid doesn't do that, which I think is just amazing, cool, super expensive, but you know. Square one on the bottom. Yeah, that's right. Just making sure I'm doing this right. Oh, I found the other screw. Ah! I wonder why I couldn't find it. Fortuitous. Okay, come on. Why can't I get this in here? Why can't I find the hole? That's what he perpetually said. Okay. Am I off by one? I'm off by one. Am I? On the other side then? Maybe? Hard to tell. I mean, should go that way. The round corner, yeah. Yeah, the heck? That's annoying. Will you go in that way? No. Okay, so that won't work. Okay, so it's gotta go here. Like that, and this one has got to flip around. No, it's gotta go that way. Rounded top. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Yeah, because if I do it that way. Okay. Are those the CPU then? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. CPU then, because that would be different. That would explain a lot of things. For this, or this. Rounded bits up. No. Maybe. Yeah, it goes that way. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Getting a cramp in my leg with the way I'm standing. There, that one. This one. This might do it. This might do it. This might do it. This might do it. Hope this does it. CPU. Alright. So the motherboard wasn't completely powered. Either way, I would have had to take this off. Yep, that just slides right in. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. making weird noises and funny faces, but it's all good. Okay, so we're gonna route this guy down through there. I'm gonna plug these guys back. I'm gonna screw this back in enough to make my life better. That is going that way. Yes, this. Ooh, hang on. I gotta pull this cable out of here. Don't let me forget. Please don't let me forget to do cable management. Good grief. Oop. No, so I was looking for that screw that I've been missing for like an hour-ish now. I have things on my desk. I have a standing desk, and I was looking on the ground. I was looking all over the place, but like I've got these like little hangers on the side that are really nice for like paperwork and stuff. Yeah, I wasn't there. That's where it fell to. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna not plug that in anymore. Do I plug this? No, this has gotta go. Through there. Get that in a second. What's going on here? Wait, what's going on here? I thought I just saw another cable chilling. What am I doing here? Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Okay, so we gotta get. This should go through there. And through there. Okay, so we got those routed that way. Go cable management a bit. And up we go! NFT by Beats Background. Oh, are we educating ourselves as to what NFTs are? Because I don't really know. Alright, we're gonna put these all the way. Yeah, we're gonna put these all the way over there. This one, what's that? Can't connect to server. For me, you have all the luck, man. Sorry, there was a single person can't connect, and it's been driving us nuts since practically day -2, because he was on one of our events for Interrealms, and he couldn't connect using the address. He had to use the straight IP, which something I'd like to do. But I can see if that changed. It probably changed with these, because they're gonna move hardware. Okay. Alright, I'm taking things apart. So I had to take the caddy out for our hard drives. I remember when you would just buy a case and the case would come with a power supply because no one cared as how much energy you were using. 250 watts was good enough for everybody. This guy is shoved over. Let's do up and down. It is good. There. And there. Okay. Alright, I feel better about this already. I'm not gonna plug the graphics card back in quite yet. Ooh. Moving, you guys. Sorry. So this is the graphics card. It's in, but it's not powered. This guy I'm gonna get onto here. Click. Okay. Taking stock of everything for just one more moment. Saw the flash of power. Molto bene. Move that off there. Ooh, there's a pen that I'm still sitting on. And power. Cross fingers, toes, everybody. What is, there's an LED lit up down. DRAM. And this. Memory LED status. Something's wrong with the memory. Or no, boot. We're down to boot. Okay. Oh, yay! Yay! Sorry, you guys can't see this. Actually, I will make it so you can see this. So hang on. If you guys get motion sick, hang on. I'm gonna move it in 3, 2, 1. And I'm just double checking. No, nothing sensitive there, but there we go. That is the BIOS. Just the date and time, that's fine. There we go. It is working. It is working. Alright, I'm moving it again in 3, 2, 1. I don't know if that showed up from that license plate. That might be bad. Whoa! Hello. Alright, so now I'm going to power it off one more time. Even better. That responded like it should. One little click and it turns off. No, this... Okay, so now I'm going to connect the big old beefy guy. Ooh, let's... Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to unplug from the motherboard and plug into the graphics card. And we're gonna hit play. Ooh, I should have unplugged the power completely. My bad. Giving it a second, I still don't see anything. I wonder if there's a setting. I'd expect if there was something. Still have an amber light, which I should. On boot, yes, that is correct. Alright, so I wonder if I just... Ooh, and the glow's working. I just noticed the glow is working on the fans and the pump, so that makes me feel better as well. They were moving, but the glow is working. Cool. Simple, like elegant, like seriously, it's just this top area and it should shine down nicely once I get some of this stuff scooched out of the way. Fans are running on the big old graphics card. I'm not seeing any output. There's the Radeon. Not really. Check out the quick start guide. While I'm looking at the quick start guide, let me see if I can do this quick. I'm gonna move you guys. Sorry, I didn't give you any warning. And we'll do a little puppy cam over my shoulder there. Ooh, it's in Dutch. Sorry, I'm just reading. I know you guys are listening to music at least. What is it? Is it focusing on my arm? Focus on the twitchy puppy. He's sleepy. That it should start normal. Seeing it go into the BIOS here. What's the graphics card? There is an LED for the graphics card. This straight up says boot. And it says the VGA is fine. And the boot should be on because we don't have an operating system on it. This doesn't say anything about what needs to be plugged in or not, so let's try one more time. I guess I'm gonna go with this. Enjoy the puppy cam. Enjoy puppy cam. I'm gonna restart the computer. Coming through on nothing yet, so I'm gonna restart it. Couldn't tell if it did anything. Oh, wait. I see green light. Bingo. And I'm on the graphics card. Everything is working. Everything is working. Little happy dance. You see me do a happy dance. Anyway. Well, guys. I think on that note, I'm calling it quits for the night. It is 10 o'clock. Doylan is raiding with a party of one. Doylan, you literally got here just in time for me to be finished. Not even kidding with you. And you're seeing the twitchy puppy cam. But welcome in, Doylan. No, you are not. No, like literally, I just diagnosed like the final problem with this. I'm at the point of installing an operating system. Like, I have nothing else to do, my friend. I'm not gonna bore you guys with installing Windows. That is not gonna happen. Absolutely not gonna happen. But yeah, I was just reading my phone. So I'm like, let's give people puppy cam. But here, let me show you. I have proof that it's working. What? What? Oh, wait. You tell me what. What'd you do? The agony of waiting. Tunnels are complete. Oh my gosh, you rock. Dwaylen Millar, has anyone told you that you are an absolutely effing rock star? I don't care what anyone else says, you are a rock star. I mean, you know, all the women in your life say something different about you, but you know I don't listen to them. I listen about other things, but you are a rock star, my friend. Okay. Ooh, that's a fan, doofus. All right, so here we go. We'll go with a little proof. I'm gonna move the camera in 3, 2, 1. Wonk. So there is proof. Oop, that's Qdoba. There is proof that it's working. Yay! I have to thank Sim and N for giving a good final push. Yeah, Sim was just on here actually. And then we're gonna turn a little bit. Yep, that's you guys. Here is the final product. Ish. Final-ish product. Here we go. Messy. Messy. You guys can't see the messy. There's the messy! I have to figure out cable management inside here, because oof. Done. Yeah, like all this stuff. Just gonna have to not do that. Ooh. That was the fan. There we go. And again, thank you, Dwaylen. What I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to go to Streamlabs. I'm going to grab all of your fancy skins, and I'm going to make a sticker with all of your faces on it, and that says thank you, and I'm going to put it like right here on the thing. So you guys will have a spot on the computer forever. Maybe I'll put it here. What do you think? You can't see that. There's like a metal bracket right here on the inside. Might be a good place to go with it. Because like here it would be on the glass, but here, I'll have to play with it. I'll have to see. It's done. It is done. Now it's just all of the windows, and I actually can't wait. I'm gonna install Windows. I'm gonna install OBS, and then I'm gonna go back and install Minecraft, because I'm gonna go through and install. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking here. But you can't see anymore. It might be better. I do like this. Someone just grew a brain. So you can rotate the Corsair thing. But yeah, I gotta make the insides pretty. It is so terrible right now. I will spend some time doing that. So. Cool. We'll make it official. Ooh. Oh. It is all pretty. You guys can't, and now you can see the camera. It is so much more pretty without the reflection. The cover does add a lot. I'll be honest. Ooh, once I can get the cover in the right spot. There it goes. Putting fingerprints on it. There we go. It does have another side cover. I'm not going to put that on because that's going to require turning it off. Gotta flip it all around. But there we go. It's on. It's working. I will have to install. What I'll probably do is I I got windows right here. Oh, Doylan, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I don't think you were here for this, but guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna annoy you until you say something. Guess what? Just guess! Oh! That guy's tiny. What? I didn't need the thermal paste. It's that thing I was waiting for. I didn't need it. At all. Yep. Go me. It was built into the cooler, so the pump there. That's actually a water pump. I already had it in. Yep. It's already on the bottom. That's cool. Keep this in case you ever need to reinstall Windows 11. Yeah, duh. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Now they got Windows 11, should I just install Windows 10? Go with a downgrade license? He says tongue-in-cheek. Literally. Oh. I don't have a chair right now. I've got to clean this place up. Oh my gosh. Load optimized default. Ooh, it's spinning up. Sorry, I'm just waiting. I was waiting to see what it looks like. Ooh, I need to look at RAID anyway. Shoot, I forgot about that. I can't do Windows yet. I need to look at RAID settings. So anyway, I am gonna call it there. Well, and you got anybody else to raid? Yeah, I totally have. There we go. Got the Windows installer up. Be my friend, Retro Raji. Over on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Got some updates to make per my friend Rain. And we will get those done sometime. Yeah, I'm gonna do Retro Raji. Be my friend. Actually, I think Retro Raji and Saz today. Doylan, you know Saz. Yeah, that's Saz. So you can go and say hi to Saz. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me in this long adventure of 4 hours almost exactly again. And I will see you next week. I got plans for tomorrow, sorry. Bye!